I forgot to start recording. It's been 15 minutes. All that's happened is I looked around up for an asteroid with uh iron. Found one. I'm not even sure if I'm at it. Wait. No. Well, that should be 150. Linux where check 1. Did I swear? Would have been great if this place had ice too. I did. Why do I feel like I'm zoomed in a bunch more than I was last time? Oh, yeah. So all I really remembered from last time was I needed to extend the base. You should. You can always watch the stream and get sleep at the same time. Like I do that with my friends. I've been falling asleep during their stream time. Large cargo container. Oh yeah, I have a large cargo container in the thing. Yeah, so this is going to be a lot more waiting around because I Yeah, I feel like this is closer. Night bin. Like and subscribe to the YouTube. Yeah, so generally it is just a process of reading out. Okay, there. No, I need the refinery. I want you to stop processing cobalt. And I may take a nap after straight. I'm so tired. Okay. Background music is actually starting to, like, bother me. So I'm turning that off right now. I'm sorry. So So for the time being, I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. That is my building block. I need to check. Nope, I do not have cheat mode on. didnt. So let's say I expand out this way. Wait a second. Seems like my modifications broke. More so than I thought. I don't want to do too drastic, but I am gonna save this right now. Like, save the progress I made. Quit this game. And open Note++ because this is gonna be bad for me. Note++ decided to update. There. I know no one can see what I'm doing here. I don't want this. I want this one, but I want, where is it? Here's the restart. Here's this. Why are you defaulting to opening in that program? I could set it to open in this program. I don't need these. Yeah. Speed modifier has been done to 2 times. So it should be 200. Damage, construction, deconstruction time, multiplier time, or detector is increased by 1.5. modifier, sensor, camera zoom, those are fine. Let's do that. I have to do like this just because I have to have a game going, or I have to not be in the world to do this. I'm gonna increase the hand welder range so I can weld things up a bit better. Same with, I'll probably do 0.2 for oh, that's speed. 1 point. Am I clicking point? That is not point. 1.2 times the range on those because I do have sometimes trouble picking or welding or grinding something up if I'm a little either too close or too far. Oxygen tank capacity, that's oxygen blocks I want. Leave those as is. Beacon, antenna, those are fine. Light. Subgrids, no. Gravity, jump drives, no. Character, there! Health multiplier, suit, inventory multiplier, suit, oxygen suit capacity modifier. Oxygen consumption. I increase those to 100 from 1 in opposite directions. Consumption is up by 100%. Capacity is down by 100%. Jetpack consumption is down 10%. Weapons, I don't need that. And that's it. Now I save this config file. And load back in. That's literally all I have to do. I'm at a T. just makes me want to have like a copy machine, but with tea instead, just at the ready. Okay, and there is one way to test this. That is faster. Save and exit. Now go back to there. Consumption is 500%. This is literally just to make the game. Like, oh yeah, I can't go outside, but on oxygenated space. That is surface's quality of life. And I've explained everything I've done. Well, everything I've increased, decreased. The rest is normal. Or at least normal with mods. Again, I want like 2 seconds to be able to get into that. Oh. That damages me. That's better. See, I'm trying to make this semi more realistic. Oh, I don't have an oxygen system, or my suit is leaking. Problem is, I don't know how much the small oxygen tank is left. I'm below 50%. Oh, I increased oxygen consumption rate a lot. Wait, that's back. And now the ship stuff appears. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn that consumption rate back down to like 1. Or 10 to test it out. Because, yikes. You know what, let's, decrease health, maximum health by 20% too. Like, it's amazing how easy that is to set up, or how easy it is to do. It is literally the, what is it called? Expanded settings. It's the expanded settings mod, so it just allows me to modify the game a little. And I'm not able to modify everything. Yeah. Those are all the things I needed. Right now, I am gonna ignore those. Right now, I need connector and quite a few large blocks. I click G, I click 3, I get into the camera, click I, shift this, transfer over everything I need. So, this is actually a bit hard because now I'm playing with half inverted controls. Left and right is fine, up and down is reversed, forward and back is reversed, and left and right is reversed in a way. So I click D, I go left. If I click A, I go right. If I click S, I go forwards. Such. this didn't work. Why is this a Bible kit? Oh, whatever. Hi, Patricia. How are you doing? Beep. It's a problem. Glad to hear that. You know, I can just attach there. The normal evil. I've been spreading the blue infection across the lands. I do not doubt that you could make a machine to do that. Oh no. You want headpats? You getting them? Okay, now I will do the oxygen system step. So I could do those on the outside if I wanted to, but right now I don't want that. I want oxygen tank, small one of these. I'm gonna need a full bed, which I'm gonna do. Why not? So these are the 3 blocks I will need. I will want a couple conveyors though. And I'm gonna grab my place. So I'll go here. There's no, would you like a kick in it instead? Give me a snack. I thought you would be embarrassed. Ah, didn't work. I have to fix back support. There's something. So for right now, this will be on the outside of the vehicle. So let's get the oxygen stuff on my hotbar. Is he give head? So let's use the oxygen there. Let's put the storage tank here. Okay. Stuff for that. So the vent can go there. That's gonna be hard to move.
Your health is low. Health critical.
I'm gonna die a lot.
Health low. Your health is critical.
Where's the... There's nobody, because... Oh, there is... Now I have to heal up. Technically not fitting because this thing is provide oxygen. I just don't want a body like out here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to figure out. Not here. Does that represent the heck? My earphone? I need a lot of iron. Also did this so I could go in here and grab another. One of these. I didn't put any programmable blocks on this.
Health low.
Wait, what's going on?
Health critical.
Wait. Am I out of ice? Yeah, I am out of ice. Okay, putting up oxygen consumption was a very bad idea. I actually have to do this now. Pediment ice. There it is. 1000. I'm gonna save and exit. This is just so I have low oxygen. And I'm gonna change that. I just realized what I did. I just realized what I did. I didn't put the suit capacity from to 500. I put consumption rate to 500. I put suit capacity consumption or capacity rate to minus 10% or multiplier because this is a multiplier. So I was consuming oxygen at 500 times the pace. I should have been. I consume oxygen at 10 times the pace now. Because, yeah, I kind of put myself over there. I got rid of what? 5. Oh, I do still have it. Yeah, this was this. And this was like this. Let's do this like this 500. Oh, no, this was like this. So let's just change it to 20. This is how it's going to be. I am gonna put that ice back. I'm gonna put 11k. Simply because that was a bloody massive mistake. Because I went through an entire tank of oxygen in a few minutes. I should have still had that oxygen. Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, I'm lasting too long. Like, this is far too long. Oh, and that's still scrolling for some reason. But, yeah. Let's see. I don't know what I grabbed, but I'm grabbing this just to place here. I wanna. See, this is the thing I don't know what to do with. Suit capacity multiplier? Fuck it, let's do 5,000. So I just save exit. Wait for this to go to the main menu. And save this. So my consumption should be increased by a lot. I'm not sure if these are percentiles or not. It could literally be flat numbers. Say, like consumption rate is 5 at the start. I'm timesing this by 100. So that's 500. Consuming 500 units of oxygen per second. Which I just want my oxygen to go down fast. I need to save this. Why does this 50,000? And for those wondering why I still have it on screen, easy. Because the oxygen thing is down here. It's the helmet. Let's see if 500,000 gives me, like, zero capacity. Because that is, like, still too much for me. And I didn't want to continue going on, on about this. Let's actually just go over here with that so you guys can see the majority of the screen. And what I do with that. Like, I don't want to have to do the consumption rate. Can I just, can I up? I want to decrease the seat capacity. Like, majorly. Can I, no, I'm gonna increase the capacity of hydrogen tanks by 50. Now let's just do 5, because this is a multiplier. And I'll give the hydrogen tanks the same treatment. And the same for the conversion rates. Let's increase that to 10 times. So there. I really want it to only last like 2 seconds. Okay, let me look this up. Wait, that's so apparently 10 years ago was higher than 3,500%. I'm quite later looking this up to find out the suit capacity. That's 10 years ago. Space Engineers Wiki. Yeah, that is. When was the last time this was updated? Because an oxygen arm produces a max rate. Okay, let's pause the game. Because I am doing this like a program. Bit of program. That's so oxygen consumption rate is at a they don't do solid numbers. They do percentiles in liters a second. Water flow rate formula Q equals V slash T. Q, the flow rate, measures in liters per minute or gallons per minute. Volume, it's volume over time. So, okay, I can actually look at the formulas for oxygen flow rate. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at what is the normal oxygen flow rate. Target saturation is 94 to 98%. If SPO2 is greater than 85% tit rate, it does say tit rate. Oxygen flow via viscosity is 2 to 6 liters minutes oxygen. A simple face mask is like the ones that provide oxygen is 5 to 10 liters per minute of O2 to achieve the 94 to 84 saturation rate. If unable to achieve or maintain a target range, switch to a respirator mask. So the 5 to 10, the, that is those hand pump oxygen masks, I think. Otherwise, it is the respirator, which is 15 liters per minute. Formula. Everything is doing it in per minute. So we have to. I have. Where's the calculator? Where's the calculator? I'm gonna add the calculator to this. Nope. Calculator. And yes, this I am doing actual math for this because I have to. So in 3C, the consumption rate by default should be around 2.6.3. This is per second, and there's 60. So I believe we do it times 60. So the flow rate of oxygen normally is, or the consumption rate is a 30.78. I'm multiplying that by what? What is it currently? Yeah, I have to look at this. Under character, a consumption rate of 100. So 300. Before I was doing. So let's see, 3.7. 3.78 times 500. That was my oxygen consumption rate at one point. So it is. I need to look at the capacity right now. The suit capacity. internal suit capacity is 60 liters. So 15 minutes and 52 seconds worth of breathing. So what I'm doing, so let's take 60. How do I get a negative on this? Like, I actually don't know how to get a negative on the scientific calculator. Or the normal one. I can get it on my phone. This is, um, so it's 60 times 999,999 with a negative. It's not right. And so that's one too many nines. I am very confused on is it like a actual just like a division? If it's a negative, then I shouldn't have any like oxygen capacity. But I do, which is the confusing part. And I have quite a bit. Like this should technically bring my oxygen capacity down to 6 if it is 60. I forgot I was in game. So I just save this like this. Let's go back into the game. I can turn off the calculator. Turn off no plus plus. Like, is it straight up negative timesing this 60 doing negative 10? That should be minus 600 if this is an actual capacity. Uh, what am I doing? I'm trying to calculate oxygen flow rate in Space Engineers. Currently, because I don't want to increase the consumption rate. So I want my suit to have less capacity, so I don't last as long in space. So I'm using a mod that lets me modify the game stuff. Like right here is my suit capacity for my. It's a multiplier. So by the way, this. Did you watch the Space E2 not trailer? Wait, what? The preview? Do they actually have a Space E2 preview? Sorry. Do you want the video from Zero? Yeah, yeah. Send that to me on Discord, please. I have it so that such things are blocked. Links are blocked on stream. How long ago was this posted? Uh, 2 weeks ago. So I just don't have video for this. So let's do that. Some window capture. Uh, this one. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I did see this, but this is actually a good thing to watch. I love this. I love this thing. I want this right now. I want the 25 centimeter unified grid system. I know. So, okay. I will say this. The reason why I thought it was something else is because Space Engineer has been teasing something for a little while now. Like they've been going through like past trailers on Twitter and such. They didn't do anything big for the anniversary this year. Instead, they went through memory lane, showing how Space Engineers has evolved and the what it started like to what it is now. They did a live stream with this. and they said something big was coming. I didn't want to interrupt him. I love the water too. This is why I'm excited for Rage Story. I've probably spent like $100 on Space Engineers. I do not care at this point. Like, this is nice. This is nice. Yes. Like, that is actually quite amazing. Not many games has physics, water physics like this. Actually, most games don't even have water physics. That is amazing. Yes. So I'm just gonna do that. So, judging by the water physics they showed, with the stuff going around the corner in the box, you're going to be able to make airtight things. So you're going to be able to do underwater bases. You're going to be probably going to be able to do underwater crafts. Uh, oh, this is just showing textures, and he's just going overall like publicly available. Oh yeah, so I'm more excited for the unified grid system. I'm simply excited for that because that is the main complaint I have about Space Engineers. They probably won't have ice lakes. No, they probably will, but they'll be rare because they have water. Yeah, yeah. Go subscribe to this guy, Aaron. He does a bunch of nice stuff with updates, and he compiles information about the game very nicely. Yeah, I got that is really good. Yeah, it's great, like nice looking terrain generation, but it's bad for bad for like travel. So we'll be using more flying ships in Space Engineers 2. Okay, I'm not gonna go over all the texture stuff, so let's go over to the destruction. But the caves are nice. Yeah, so with that destruction type, imagine what it would be like for ships to crash into each other. It's just gonna be an explosion of stuff everywhere. So this is all in VH3. What they're doing, they're importing the models from Space Engineers into the game into VH3 to use for testing. They're probably going to upgrade a bunch of stuff. So I'm not sure if they will do this or not, but instead of what some people think, where they won't add the DLC, what I think they'll do is in Space Engineers 2, when that comes out, I think they will import most, if not everything they have in Space Engineers over to Space Engineers 2. Maybe improve the graphics of the blocks, but otherwise they'd be functionally the same and just as many as base game. DLC, on the other hand, I'm not sure. It would be very nice if they did, but DLC is where some of the profit comes from. So I can understand if they don't add everything from the DLC. If they add everything from Space Engineers, that would be amazing. Yeah, that is. Like I've talked about this stuff on stream. Yeah, yeah. He does a great job explaining these things. So I'm just letting him do this. Yeah, like this is great. Yeah, not letting ads go through. Okay. Ah, yes. Whoops. I love this. This is the one thing I do complain about Space Invaders. Yes, this would be amazing to have in Space Engineers, no matter what. Just having the ability to place blocks in other block spaces, they have added that, and it's really nice for detail work. But the thing I like the most is that there's no small or large grid. It's just a single grid feature. It's literally just you can make something incredibly detailed, and they're bound to have a blueprinting thing. And now instead of everyone just having to print or spawn very detailed large grid ships that use the small grid uh, blocks in them for detailed work, they no longer have to do that. They would just be able to print it up as is in game. Instead, you would like what you have to do right now would be to print up each part of of the grid individually and then maneuver and place the part in a precise spot on the ship. And then say if it's like a slanted panel, slant that thing to a to the degree needed to. Which, mind you, is actually very hard to do because you're basically or it's very hard to do alone. You're basically doing this blind. Like the only tip or the only way to do it would be to use the as spectator cam as a second person or third person view outside the ship you are to get into a very precise spot and using like keys to go and move tiny amounts when you get close because you could very well go and damage that part you just made or completely destroy either that part you made or the ship you're trying to attach it to if you're not careful enough. That is nice. Factorio effects. Come in. Okay, currently the Space Engineer's lighting is... We get a point in where the light is, and it illuminates a spherical radius around that point. And depending on how wide you have it, that is how big an area it lights up. This does not take in consideration the blocks. He does go over this, but I just want to explain this because look here, this is a very well lit area, and there's no bleed through here. That is amazing. Okay. Uh, just mute this. Take it off screen. Sorry, this actually got me very distracted. I'm doing testing and such. He just mentioned like a new thing, and the last thing he goes over is the Space Engineer's Q&A. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that and get rid of the... Nope. There, remove that. So sorry about that. It take a few minutes. Yeah, I'm more excited about the block feature simply because I am like I very much like that thing. And so do you know how the configuration for this stuff? I increased my health a little so I had a bit more time to like during this testing. Yeah. Wait. What? So okay, you see the thing on screen above my head? This is my suit capacity, oxygen consumption rate for everything. I'm trying to like get it so that I have barely any oxygen. Come on, shut up. So that's why I've been going in and out of game. Because if I set this too high, my I drain my oxygen system. Like I think I drained around 20,000 ice in like 20 minutes just now because of this being at 500. So let's go to the extreme. That will probably air out the game. I have no clue. One, two, that's 100, 2,000, million, billion, trillion. What comes after trillion? Uh, quadrillion. You got that cloud. Okay. Have I saved this? No, I have not. This is 90 quadrillion. This is negative suit capacity. I hope this doesn't crash the game. I hope I'm not going so big with the numbers that it's actually turning around and increasing my oxygen capacity. I'm literally doing this again so I can figure out, like, I just want my suit capacity to be nothing, next to nothing, so I take damage when I'm out in space. Because I'm doing, again, the drone. I'm only able to use drones for this playthrough. And the thing reset. So I have to do this over again. I don't know why. Yeah, yeah. I kind of. Wait, apparently there's a long break calculator. Like that doesn't seem like it's going down any faster. Is there perhaps a maximum or a minimum suit capacity? Like I don't want to increase the consumption rate more than I have to. uh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna wait this one. I know the welcome back. I know the wikis are just wrong about stuff. I'm looking. Yeah, some stuff is way too big for me. Let's do this again. So I can up the consumption rate to 200. And welcome back, Saya. Okay. I know I'm going in and out a lot, and I'm sorry for that. It's just this got on my mind, so that I figured I'd talk about it as I do it. But yeah, basically, it's I know these are multipliers, so let's take a look at the top one just to explain what I'm doing. Normally these are -1, which is the normal thing in space engineers, but this is the small ship and large ship speed multipliers. So I've times two of them, so I should be able to move at a rate of 200 meters per second, which is incredibly fast. Like, to give you an idea, I did this yes last time I played. Meters per second to kilometers per hour. 1 meter per second is 3.6 kilometers per hour. Small. So let's do a normal like speed. Let's say 50 kilometers an hour. This is like standard around Canada. So 50 kilometers an hour is 13.8889 meters per second. This is just speed calculations. So what is 100 meters per second? It's 200. 100 meters per second is faster than any car. I I think it's faster than any car has gone on Earth. It is 360 kilometers per hour. That is 100 meters per second. That is how fast we travel in space engineers. Or what they say how fast. I'm upping this to 200. That's 300. Which is 270 kilometers per hour. I'm increasing the range by 0.5. We can actually check with wheels. Oh, I just did a calculation. Uh, when Google's calculator. Up solar panels because that's all I'm going to do, and I do feel like reactors are a bit underpowered. So I'm doing that. Thrusters the same. Wheels are the same. tools, I just put hand tools up a bit for just both welding and grinding because I use those a lot. I'm basically trying to disable that. I'm thinking about decreasing the block grinding range. And I've upped oxygen stuff to compensate for oxygen stuff. Yeah, I'm just not getting what I want with that, but nothing I can really do about that unless I want to increase like oxygen consumption to an insane degree. But I guess I can actually decrease my health pool. Let's decrease it by 50%. But I'll do that later. Let's actually get back to actual gameplay. Let's do this. I'll just turn that off. For some reason I had to, yeah, so let's do this. Oops, so should I? Okay, so yeah, you're here and talking. Do you think I should continue to mess around with the settings just to get a good idea on how I want to go about this? Let's take the grinder. I didn't want to take care of two. I literally wanted to only do the one. Like, I really want a precise grinder in this game. So, what I'm doing right now in game is to say this is I'm trying to weld up an area where my character can, like, where my character can get into and live outside of the cockpit. That's what it's supposed to be. That's quite literally what I'm trying to do. So, Saya, should I? Again, I'm just asking for your opinion since you're here. Should I say increase the capacities of? Let's actually just show this. Should I increase my oxygen consumption rate to 500? Doesn't do anything past 100. I've decreased my health so I die faster. And should I increase like oxygen? Should I increase the capacity of tanks and production? Oh, so more oxygen consumption. Not sure if that's a good idea. Another, you got collectors. Yes, we got collectors. We had collectors in the game for quite a while. Yeah, they used to be paired with connectors. Basically, what I was asking, should I increase my oxygen consumption rate? Is the way I'm trying to play. Let's just say we make these all 500 times better than what they were. Let's do 15 per. No, that would be compound. I think that's fine. Because I'm not doing anything with hydrogen consumption rate. But I would just need these to be like this. But I never had any oxygen issues, so go for it, I guess. I don't think I'm trying to create oxygen issues. Like, to give you an idea, I'm trying to make it so the game is acting like there's a tear in my spacesuit and it's leaking oxygen at a rapid rate, so I can't go out of my either the ship's cockpit I'm in or out of an encased area that is, for all encompassing purposes, is a sealed off area where I am provided with oxygen to survive. I could add more survival mods to make it harder to survive, but I'm doing this so, like, I would I wouldn't want to mess with this stuff otherwise, but I'm doing it because I can't get the no helmet stuff working. I would literally play without a helmet. Because if I go out, take off this, I instantly start dying. But my oxygen rate in the suit is still 100. But strange enough, like my oxygen. Okay, that's really good. So, okay, let's save an X and then do this. So, I've increased things by 500%, or decreased oxygen stuff. I should probably increase the throughput of oxygen vents to 500% too. That way, my consumption rate isn't worse. Because I just increased the consumption rate to 500, which literally got me through like 20,000 ice in not a lot of time. Basically, think what I'm doing is a no suit survival playthrough, just to give a better idea. It's just I want the jetpack to be able to do stuff, so I'm trying to take off the helmet. But that's not. I don't know how to do that, and the mod icon isn't working all the time. So I'm changing my approach from taking off the helmet to oxygen. And if I increase my consumption rate, which does eliminate the thing of, oh, yeah, I'm consuming a lot of oxygen. so my oxygen levels go down fast. But I'm consuming far too much oxygen. Like, I don't want to be able to
Health low.
survive long in space. So I have to check the O2 tanks. Okay, they seem to be functioning normally. So I guess that was a good plan. Increase consumption. So I I run out of oxygen faster while I'm outside in my suit. To everything having a larger capacity. Because I have no other way of doing it. Now, no, I can do this. No, this also affects modded tanks and such. Because otherwise I'd be running out of oxygen in a few minutes. I really wish we had an oxygen meter for like the ship. So I want the ship. This one. Now I want some steel plates on me. Some interior plates. And that will be for lights. Did I confuse you too much, Saya? I'm sorry. I wasn't more really looking for advice, as I was more looking for input on the general idea. Yeah. Like, I'm technically not making the game harder. I'm making it a little more dangerous and having consequences for not being inside of a ship or a cockpit. Having a bit more of a deadly combination. Or deadly combination. Yes, it's basically harder with extra stats. Because it is adding, like, just the element of, oh, spacewalks are impossible. So you have to do everything in an area where you keep oxygen. Otherwise, it's gonna kill you. Like, this is kind of what it would be like in if humans were actually in space. You can't go outside unless you're in a spacesuit. And if you are, you can't have that spacesuit rip from anything. Because, oh, it's, your light at stake. You die within a couple of minutes out there. I don't want that running cobalt. Oh. Yeah, it's more, I just want something to... Oh, apparently made made the checkpoint from the drone, not from my body. I thought that's how... but yeah, it's more of a extra challenge on top of the normal space engineer stuff. Like, it's not hard to survive in space engineers. Because all you have to worry about is oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna let that process go back to here. unhook this. Fix my view. And start building again. I just realized I don't have basic access to anything in this room. Put that there. That will give me basic access and cargo capacity. But this is bound to get more expensive. I'm putting a connector there because I have to flip this around. My main ship I have to put on the, what is essentially the top of this, to continue building. I'm at Did I make oxygen capacity too large? Where's the doors? There. No, also, so yeah, how do you, wait, you said you don't play a lot. I was wondering, what do you think of the way they reconfigured the build menu? It is hard to notice. Uh, Actually, they changed quite a lot. So the beds, toilets, kitchen, the planer planters, the couches. The lab equipment is no longer with the medical stuff. The consoles are no longer with the desks. Access panels are the same. They relaid out things. They changed where they were. Because these used to be mixed up with these blocks up here. They did they separate the interior walls from trusses and the beams? I'm not sure. The weapon stuff is here. Uh, they moved ramps down. Passageways are one thing. Doors are a single thing, and gates, like the frostbite gate, is now separate from the hangar doors. The wall dogs are up here instead of down here. Look at the glass. That is the biggest noticeable change. The glass menu used to be all the way out here. Heck, they separated gravity generators from mass blocks. Look at the screens. Text panels, and all the screens are now in one thing, and the motion controller ain't there. Signs are all there. These are the same, but look, the timer block is separated from the programmable blocks and the sensors, and the buttons have been moved up to where they are. And the custom turret controller is now in line with weapons. And weapons have moved. Then you got your production stuff, the refineries, the assemblers. Oh wait, look, the oxygen kit is no longer with, or the survival kit is no longer with assemblers. It's its own thing. And look, cryopods are here. And look, we have differentiating between reactors and the hydrogen engine. Solar, wind power turbines and solar panels are separated. The cockpits have been moved. They used to be up here. The remote control. Oh, it does have the cameras and such. Yeah. Oh, the thrusters. This one is also noticeable. it's not noticeable until you notice it. Then it becomes weirdly noticeable. Like I didn't notice that first either. Like, look, all the hydrogen thrusters are in one thing. Same with all the atmospheric and the iron thrusters. They're all in one section. The gyros are there too. I keep forgetting gyros. Parachutes up there, like the mobility is here. It's wheels, power production, plus wadding pad, control systems, things with storage capacities, piping, and connections, oxygen, programming, weapons, things that sub things. I'm not sure. They separated merge blocks from pistons. This is just like all glass display information stuff. Blocks are the exact same. I wish I could move some of this stuff. But yeah, I feel like yeah, I turned up oxygen capacity far too much. So I'm gonna do this and change capacity from 500 to 50. That way my oxygen should actually decrease up. going to need 4 of these. Oh well. Okay, everything's there. Let's start welding up stuff. Get it. Now put that into production. I'll let that go. I am also going to put into production another 30,000 plates. want, oh, okay. Then flip the world upside down. I should have put that thing a bit further. So I want to turn those on. Do this. I want to copy this name. First here. And down. Body down, thrusters. Now, what do you feel like the world is moving around? By the way, I'm making good progress with my art character. Nice. Now I'm gonna turn all these fucker again. And event top off. Off. This is a bit hard.
is low. Your health is critical.
This is bad. Uh, okay.
Your health is low.
Okay, now I need to turn. Uh, where are they? There. These. I need to disable that. That is going to be next to impossible to get that game. So I forgot to convert the sewer station before leaving. It's only got one. What? Oh.
Your health is low.
I wish I could heal up on these. Oh, that looks really nice, Saya. That is, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? So 22 custom turrets you have? Just on top deck. Yeah, but that looks nice. The carrier. Okay, so where am
Health low.
I?
Your health is critical.
Ah! Oh, random and the systematic. What? What? All random system. Yeah, that's great. That fun move tower looks nice. Apparently I have to do that to be able to spawn back here. I know this is going to be considered cheating, but actually it's cheating. There's actually no way, barely a chance of me getting out there and being able to like do anything. Was it just gonna? Did you know I was going to respawn? Because I did that. Wait. Yeah, it was probably because the logs. But sorry, I'm just looking at the weight now. Or I'm just understanding the significance of that weight. That is, calculate screen time. Type of weight. That is 2,015 pounds. That was a 0.9 of a ton, Saya. Though that is 143.93 stones. That is 32,240 ounces. Oh no, I don't. I I think uh didn't understand um what I actually typed when I typed in. Yeah, it auto converted to uh the first four numbers or the first three. That is 9,144 tons. Because some reason Space Engineers does everything in kilograms. But it actually does converting it is. Around 44 reducible motions. Yeah, that is quite large. And 48 hydrogen engines, 3 nuclear reactors. There was yeah, that's quite a bit. Uh,
Low health.
well, continue. Sure, if you want. I mean, I got nothing to talk about now. I'll let my health regen right now. Oh no! What's happening out there? That is large. Yeah, our sleep does that.
Low health. Your health is critical.
I'd love to see another day. He survived, and that's great. So I have to get that one now. Oh wow. 2.1 million shield HP. What happened to all my plates? Uh, do, do. this. And take a light. I want the insert light. And then, yes, that's the way I want it. I should have enough oxygen the last few minutes. Okay. The room is almost fully vent. Encompass. Why do I feel like that's done? I feel like I have too much. Okay. Let me get rid of the respawn pod. I wish I had a connector health multiplier. But yeah, no, this doesn't do that.
about this. Some, but not everything. Item the this is weird. Very dark. There, I can see. Yeah, I feel like this got closer. I need the iron more right now than anything else. I have to wait. Hmm. Just thinking about how I'm gonna go about this. I want to make a stylized base, and right now I'm just focusing on a functional one. Can I even get paint here? Probably. Yep. Where is that sticker? Yeah, it's on overlay. Sort of blinding you. For some reason, it's doesn't like dark as the color default. Like I want. So on the base, I want a circle. So let's say the center area is habitable. So let's just say this is the habitable zone, and there's a ring around it that I can walk through. So we have tunnels at the four corners. I'm doing this so we can process this thing. There. No. I don't want that one. I want something just solid. Okay, can I just make a new one?
Okay, let's just night edit color. I want a dark gray. That way I can use this. So again, I want a circle base that is habitable. Habitation shown. Off those, I want rings that go around. So we're gonna. This is for the decorative base, not the functional one, which is what I'm building right now. But yeah, let's just say that's the ring. I'm horrible circle. Well, see, off of there, we have these smaller circles. These are all going to be connected with things. Say, like this is production. This is O2. Over here is probably a square, dockyard, and repair place. So what? Dockyard repair. Do we really only need like O2, dockyard repair, and a production area? What could we have down below? But yeah, I don't know what we could have down below. Don't go back to processing cobalt. I need the iron. However, I'm gonna need the rest of the stuff first. I already have enough plates. Plates have been dealt. I guess after completing this, the next real goal is to find silver. So I can make a medical pod inside.
This is just quiet. Because I'm far away from that production. Apparently I got everything. Let's take more plates though. Because I'm going to be placing blocks in this area afterwards. Okay, why isn't that? Interior plates. It's acting like I didn't have interior plates. Because it was too. Okay. There's displays. I just need to grab them. Sometimes I wish there was a quantum entanglement cargo container. Hey, what's this? Shipbuilding kit. Okay, that's neat. Boneyards. Oh, there's a destroyer someone made. Tracer. What's that thing? Oh, Oh, that's the missile silo. Yeah, the top mods of this are nice. I need to check. This will be large enough for my purposes. Now, I might need the grinding drone. Before I go too far with this. Okay, see you around, Sam. Should I do hangar? Will give me a little extra room to get in with the. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, thank you all. Thank you, everyone that's lucky. am gonna need that grinder. I did decrease the radius of the grinder check too, by the way. And oops, wrong one. This is gonna be so much. Problem is right here. I have to. Let's do this. I want to see if this is more precise. It is. I really need to be able to take out one block among those blocks there. Credits in. Is that in here? Yeah, that got misplaced there. I want two more here. Here. And just for future expansion, I can do that. This one? Sure, yep. Then we'll go here, go to this one. Add this, like that. Now we want to add that, and I'm gonna, like, take care of the what's around here first. So I'm gonna go in here, grab the grinding drone. And I just realized this. Just to make sure this is airtight. I actually did want to remove two of those. make sure that's either up or facing into the block. And this one, I want to make sure is that, just in case. Solid blocks are the vent and that, and the connector. Okay, think I clearly do need to have like a programmable block. That's the first thing I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna have make a little screen pop up on the side somewhere on this, so I have a clear view of like the actual oxygen in this thing. Hopefully I can actually get script working. This thing's basically running on fumes. Okay, now I go to the welding. So let's grab this one and connect it back up to the ship. I'm not going to be able to move this thing after a certain point. I think I'm like already approaching that point. I mainly have plates on me. I forgot to grind that off. Back there. That was impressive. Now, I think I'm gonna grab all the things I can. And focus on building those. Honestly, we technically got a lot of work done. I did a lot of testing, too. But this is actually more than I thought I would get done. I was hoping I would get, at least the room for where I'm supposed to, like, sit done. That's it. I was hoping for that. I was expecting spending 90% of the stream focused on finding iron, or 90% of the in-game stuff. I didn't expect to go on about like the SE14 or VRH3 engine stuff. Because there is no official announcement for Space Engineers 2. It's just speculation on everyone outside the company. Extremely high probability. To the point where many people just say it's guaranteed. And it's understandable why. Heck, maybe there will be a Space Engineer. But what? They just don't call it Space Engineers 2. What if they call it something like a John Galactic? Or maybe Factorum Engineers. So I think I'm gonna focus on boarding from the connector back. We have reached the 4-hour mark. I'm extending a little past limit to attempt to finish this off. I want another connector here, and I'm just gonna do a bunch of these. I've mostly covered steel plates already, so. I do not like those little leg spikes I've been getting. Yeah, I already have more than enough plates. Down, down, down. Back up. It's proximity. Processing cobalt again. I might want to move to the ice field.
Okay. It's gonna take a while for. Hmm, I guess not. I we just have to wait for this, and then I can start loading up the stuff. Yeah. No pictures, no anymore, but nice. Nice. You got oh, that is a nice roof. I'm guessing this is a power plant. And tell me, had to build a factory. I thought it was a power plant. Yeah. But welcome back, Brintia. My power plant is a massive joke in my sleeves. Oh. Oh wait. I'm bringing more plates. The reactor's always under my house, so I literally live over nuclear. Okay. That actually does make some sense. Why is this not pulling? Wait, I didn't have any small steel tubes. I mean, a huge part of what I... Okay. Yeah. Because I need to check this. No, they need those. Why didn't they grab them? Okay, there. I'm gonna do this, and where is it? Oh, that's a skybox. Hi game, but hi gaming. That is the Halo Reach skybox, I think. Oh, browse my subscribed items because it was like one of the last items I subscribed to. Yeah, yeah, Halo Reach Orbit skybox. Yeah, basically this is just a vanilla world with that. I might have added another planet. I forget. Okay. I want to do another like 500 of these, 200, 8, there, and there. missing? What am I missing? Let's just go around the rest of these. Yeah, it's very unlikely the game can handle a planet of this size too. It's like it's so big, I would be in its gravity well. Until it looks like the Earth, like down there. I would be in its gravity well. I probably don't have the stuff for that one. Is there anything I have on me right now? Nope. Okay. Okay, there. Like I thought.
accessing the wrong door. Okay. So, inset light. I want to make sure that is actually welded up. And I need an air vent. The rest can just be that. I want to do some more. Construction components. And now let's go down below. And up in this corner, just to make sure. Yep. Okay. This. That makes sense. I think I was talking about small grid. interior plates at the front. Now, let's look for interior plates. Well, the bulb gonna turn off. Say, come on, come on. I am so glad I managed to get it. Oh, thank you for the raid, gamer. Sorry, I'm not the best with names, but thank you so much for the raid. H4. Yeah, how was Space Engineers? Oh, I'm having fun. I spent some time messing around with stuff. Currently trying to build a base without using any, well, basically no sea in space. Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
I'm not damaging that. I just lost my welding drone. Nice. Come on. Okay, now I'm making progress. I thought the welder thrusters would turn off. Okay, have a wonderful dinner. And thank you so much for the raid. I'll see you. Yep, later. Ooh. Okay. What about hers? Recharge? No, auto. Will I get any? No. How am I going to charge this? Like, they're on recharge mode right now. Nope, that's you I want. Camera. I'm not able to view it. probably not able to control that either. Okay, if I do this, am I able to... Like, why are the batteries not charging? Like, what? I've set them to recharge and have them on a thing that's on auto. They should recharge. Okay. I've at least stopped it from going away. I think I'm gonna have to spawn in a battery to put on there and just have it recharge from there. Because, like, it's not charging. I know it's somewhere down here. Yeah, some reason it wasn't charging. Why are there incomplete batteries? That's good. It wasn't inputting energy before. Why? Okay. I'm gonna look at people. Discord. Yep. I hope this works. Well, I also noticed that everything blocking it. So, the thing for the power shows on that it's off, so I'm just gonna play. Ah, there. Oh, and everything's on. Currently, this thing is charging. Yeah, I can't really do anything without that welder right now. Because, let's turn the way that this is going to be facing up and down. Currently, I have to weld up these. Why is that slowly moving? No, 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 I want the large one. So I go here, this off, and apparently this doesn't have power. That explains a whole lot. Where's the W? Headers. Yeah, this thing doesn't have power anymore, so I can't do anything. It's gonna be quite a while before I can do anything. So I think I'm gonna end things here. Thank you all for coming to the stream. H4, thank you for the raid, and thank you everyone that stuck around. I truly do appreciate it. Uh, Here are my social. Linktree is where you'll find all my links. X or Twitter is where I will post up some updates and when I go live. Same with Blue Sky. Coffee is the place to support me, and Vods channel is where I stream Mondays, and will be where all my VODs will be. Again, thank you all for coming to stream. I truly do appreciate it. I know I keep saying it, but I truly do. Thank you, everyone that's looking right now. I could say your names, but I don't want to drive any of you away just because I say that. Again, thank you. I don't have a raid target. I don't even have anyone in mind. And some reason there it is. I couldn't find my stuff. I'm just gonna do a quick search. See if I find anyone I feel like raiding today. Yeah, I don't. You got it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna end things here. Again, thank you.